Greetings, y'all. It is Matt from the Grain Arcade. Good morning. Wherever you're at. If you're somewhere else in the world where it's good evening, or good afternoon. Let's bring Phil in here. He's working on getting in. Good morning, Phil.
Good morning.
So, I just talked to you about this. The unconfirmed, but kinda confirmed. How would I put this? It's not confirmed by Giants because it's not official, but it's pretty official. The other two new crops. We knew peas was one of them, right? It's not rye. We talked about it yesterday. Somebody was thinking it was rye. It's not rye. It's green beans. So, I'm excited for that. I want to know how green beans are harvested, though. Is that like, do they do that with the root crop thing, or I don't know. Maybe they use that big oxbow thing that they do the spinach with. I don't know. But that is an oxbow machine, so. Alright, let's go into the game here. We got a little. Oh, that is not. It's doing that thing again. Oh, there it is. When I'm changing from this to that, it's going black on my screen. I don't know if it's doing on the. I need to check the video. When I switch from the thing there to that, it goes black, and then it just appeared there for a second. So I don't know why that's doing that. Maybe I need to redo that or something. Good morning, y'all. Good morning. So here's the I guess the status. We made a lot of money yesterday. Finished selling all the wood chips, and we sold silage bales. We might have a few more bales out here too. We made upwards of $10 million. So I've already spent a little bit of it. I bought. Let's see. This is the case tractor that we started with. Here we go. So I bought a fleet of New Holland tractors. Here's our one with the mower on it. I may buy another one. I don't know. Here's the one with the Oxbow merger on it. I bought a tracked version with the Krone baler and the silage tank. That gave us a few more bales. We have the first one that I bought. This is the T6. Throwback to Farming Simulator 15 with this one. Man, I used the T6 on 15 like there was no tomorrow. And then this one comes from Farming Simulator 17. This is the New Holland 60, or is that no? It's an 8340. I like this one. It's an older tractor, but it's a good tractor. It's good for wrapping or small jobs. So we've got a whole fleet down here at the biogas plant. Probably I've got one more like little drive-in slot here, so I'm thinking about getting one more, and either getting another baler, or we've got that other set of mowers. I may get a second mower. It's a smaller mower, and there's some spots on this map where the big mower doesn't fit, so may do that. May go with a smaller mower and get those spots. Because I'll be honest, the fields that we have right now where all the bales are, this is going to get plowed real soon. All of this whole thing is going to get plowed. So, and the waterfall, it turns itself off and on. It's crazy. I don't know. It's not a real waterfall. There's like a water park over there at the base of it. So that's the story I'm going with. But anyway, yeah, all of this is going to be plowed out. We do have a field of cotton that is ours. We'll come in here. I did buy some land, quite a bit. We've got cotton in field. This one here, we did a contract on that yesterday.
Okay.
We've got the barley field to harvest right now. We've got a field of, I think that's oats down there. And then we got a mustard field.
Ooh, mustard.
Yep. So, I got to looking at this, and you know the equipment, right? There's specific like Deadwood equipment,
Okay.
like logging equipment, trailers, tanks. The cotton pickers are custom because they'll do the lavender. I was thinking that even the trailers are. I was thinking that the in-game harvester, the case that we start with, was a Deadwood harvester. It is not. That is actually the in-game case. But there is an X9 that is a Deadwood harvester. Ooh. Yeah. It'll do everything. I mean, it according to this, it does the wood chips and the sugar cane and all of that.
I like the capacity.
I'm looking at that too. It's what is it, 100,000?
Sure.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I could live with that.
I need to.
So we may do some trading in. We might do some trading in later. All right.
Well, you
yay!
got money.
Phil's coming. So
I might yell at my controller some more, but
what's the mustard symbol? I'm pretty sure if it's a Deadwood harvester, or even the case one that we started with, it should be able to cut mustard, right?
I'm assuming it would be based off of the head.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Right.
Let me go look at that.
Mm.
Heads. There we go.
Well, a little of A and B.
I see peas, maybe. Maybe that one beside. One of those might be mustard. I don't. You know what? I can look in here. Where's mustard at? Yeah, so that one says mustard. Let me see if the. You know what? I'm gonna check the John Deere header. The X9 header. See if there's a Deadwood header. I didn't see one in that list though. Well, the in-game one says that it does those.
Well, then there.
So that should be okay. Of course, that's got to be the in-game header that we've got with the case, right? Yeah. So it does mustard, peas, land tools. We've actually got a field of land tools. What is that one in the white?
The white?
The white logo. Why would you need... It says that the grain head does lavender. Why would you need the cotton pickers, dedicated cotton pickers, to do lavender?
Maybe because you can do two different things with it.
Can you? I don't know, it says it picks lavender. The white is lavender. I wonder why the cotton, why there's, I mean, this is specifically dedicated cotton pickers for lavender. I don't know why. Does it harvest it different?
Maybe it actually turns it. I don't know. Wanna?
Or maybe because you can make lavender bales with it.
Well, I don't know. There's lavender oil.
We might have to go green.
Wanna go? I don't care.
At some point we might have to, because there's a 9R tractor in there too that's a Deadwood one. I don't know what the difference is between those, but anyway, let's do this first harvest here.
Okay.
I got the two trucks. These trailers are custom. They'll hold all the crops.
Okay.
Do you want to drive tipper or combine?
Wait, is there a straw that comes off?
Yes, we will drop the straw.
All right then. What baler?
Probably the case baler.
Straw
I would say, yeah, the case baler. It's down there in field 4. I do believe, yes. I
Or
left it.
is
I left it down
not
there.
hooked up to anything? Nothing hooked up to it?
Nope. You'll have to get a. You can take this Magnum if you want to, and I'll go get the quad. Oh, what do you call that thing? This thing. Steiger.
Okay. That's the baby making.
I'll put this
That's
on the.
whatever. I don't care.
I'll put this on the. Well, I cannot think of words this morning. I'll put this
Auger?
on the tipper. Grain cart. Grain cart.
I thought
That's
there
the-
was one on there. No?
That's the Magnum. I
Uh,
would use the Magnum for that case baler
okay. Yeah.
because it needs some ponies.
It days.
It needs ponies. It needs ponies. I made so many bales they were appearing in the shop earlier.
Oh no.
It's not the breakable, amount, but we got a lot of bales.
Yeah.
This is the last time we're gonna make bales in
Really?
this volume. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
In this volume. We'll still make a few bales, but not to this volume because all of this is going to get plowed out very, 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 very soon.
Yeah, look at all these bales that need to be wrapped.
Yeah, I've got 2 wrappers, so we can
Well,
do it.
so do the harvest, then wrap them.
Yeah. Do the harvest. I may sleep to the next morning, and then we'll wrap them. Alright. I'll let you decide which one you want to do here.
Wait, what do you mean?
Harvester or tipper?
I'll do tipper.
Okay.
What are you harvesting? Wheat or?
Barley, I think.
Okay.
Barley, yep.
All the way over here. How do I get there? Oh, sugar.
You gotta go across the bridge.
Yeah, I just realized that.
Oh boy, I gotta set up my GPS. And I kind of ran into the barley a little bit with the mower down there.
Oh, well, it's okay.
So the straw should already be on. Yep.
Are you thinking about doing animals eventually, or
Yeah, we can get into animals.
you want to do productions too, don't you?
Yeah, well, we already own a lot of the productions.
Okay.
So we put a bunch of wood chips in the biogas thinking we'd get money for it, but we don't.
Aw.
Apparently, there's a lot of stuff you can put into the biogas. The biggest electricity making money makers are canola and silage. But it gives you other stuff too. Don't get me to quoting what they are.
I want to make big straw bales.
Huh?
I'm gonna make big straw bales.
Okay, yeah, you can, on that New Holland, you can change it to the big one. That's good. Apparently it makes fuel, so that's good. Yeah, wood chips are not, they're not a big electricity maker. Oh, it makes propane. Something runs on propane because it makes propane too, looks like. Gotta adjust my cruise.
What happened with that cut there? Oh, that was the mower. I see now.
Hmm?
I see where you're talking about the mower.
Yeah.
Did you step away for a few seconds?
Yeah. Well, no. I was looking at the TV screen over here. It's great because my new internet allows me to run the TV screen over here. And I glanced over at the TV screen, and when I looked back, I was in the barley. I didn't go too far into it though.
So, trying to think. I don't know.
So that means I'll have to, at some point after today, activate some of the other John Deere mods. Because we got a bunch. You need propane if you want to dry either corn or soybeans. Yes, we do. And apparently the dryer is down south there somewhere. Dope.
Did you run into something, Matt?
Yeah, the other grain cart. I'm gonna go ahead and empty into it. I'd almost just go ahead and get that X9.
Yeah.
Put a bigger capacity on it, you know?
What? No, we never do that.
Oh, yeah, we never do that. Well, get ready, because we're going to have all realistic stuff when 25 releases. Put this over here for now. I mean, it's not like we can't afford this.
Yeah, alrighty, here we go. Already going into it.
Alright, we want the US version. Pipe. Oh, there's only 2 designs for it. That's interesting.
Uh-oh.
Capacity. 100K. GPS.
Is my GPS not working?
It's funny, this one, there's not any wheel options or anything. You have to go with what he gives you, so. Alright, need a header for that.
Okay, I gotta go into my keybinds.
The bales are in the shop. Yay! So I got to talking yesterday about Minecraft.
Uh-huh.
I really want to get back into Minecraft. But there's apparently, you know how when you launch Minecraft, it pulls up like the different versions of Minecraft. The Bedrock version is what they called it, which I think is just called Minecraft in the launcher. That is the one you can use the controller on. And old man and I were talking, you know, I really would like to go back to using the controller. So we might play the Bedrock version, not the Java one, but the Bedrock version of Minecraft.
Okay. Alright.
I'm gonna make this a little wider so I can fit through there. I'm gonna eventually get rid of these fences completely, but I got wide hips, so I gotta fit through here. Wow, that unfolded quick.
My controller is not
It's not what?
working correctly. I can't like engage GPS, my back button.
Did you check your controls?
Oh, they right. The controls are right.
Nope, I need to do straw.
Okay. I think I don't get this. This is
White hips means warm hips? What? Warm lips. Wow, Twitchy. Just wow. Hey, Yo Barry, thank you. Hey, good morning, old man, too. Oh, your power went out. Oh, yeah. I knew you were having a bad storm. You heard the thunder. And when you left real quick, I'm like, yep, he's getting a storm. You sure it wasn't the dog again? No. Old man left out of the game yesterday. His dog went under his desk there and hit his power switch on his surge protector. Turned his computer off and so yeah, I'm gonna check that out, the Minecraft thing, and see if I'm assuming that I can host it locally, or maybe they have servers like on the consoles for it. So you don't, I mean, you know, with the Java one John had the dedicated server, but I'm assuming that like the multiplayer part of it, you can either host it locally or maybe they have servers that you can use. I don't really know. But if I can host it locally like I do Farm Sim, I mean, that would be good too. And be able to use controller again?
I don't know what I'm doing right now, to be honest.
Is it still not working?
I'm just hitting random buttons now.
Are your keys... I'm trying to think. You said your controls were correct.
Like, I would put a. I'm ready to throw my.
You want to pull mine up?
Oh, I know what they are. Broken.
I'll put mine up here.
Like, no, it physically won't.
Maybe you need to resync. These are what my guidance steering controls are. These are on my controller. I deactivated the radio because I never listen to the in-game radio. If I'm listening to music when I'm not streaming, I'll be listening to my own music. It's better anyway. So... Oh no. Oh, he's restarting his computer, I guess. That or he got hit by a storm because he just left. He may be restarting his computer. I'll have to watch for him. There's Trent. Hang on, Trent. I need to turn that notification thing back on, I guess. I don't get a notification when somebody joins the channel. Good morning, Trent.
Morning. How are you?
Doing good. I saw your link that you posted.
Uh-huh.
I'm excited for it.
See crop number 4?
Crop number 4.
We get green beans.
Okay. I was like, you threw me off with the numbers. Green beans and peas are the crops.
Green bean, peas, rice, and spinach.
Rice and spinach. Actually, I guess there's two kinds of rice. The U.S. rice and the Asian rice. What do they call it?
Long grain rice.
Long grain rice. And what's the Asian one called?
I think just rice.
Just rice. Okay, I'm there for it. I'm ready.
Yeah, the 9R drove.
Hmm?
The 9R.
The 9R?
Yeah, it had a drove like Carl Farms' like quad-tracks.
Oh.
They put a lot of detail into all their stickers.
Yeah, you can. I saw where they walked up to it and like the warning labels on it. You could read like the small print on the warning labels.
In 22, you can only do that if it was a mod.
Yeah. So I'm excited. I love the headlight effect too, where you could see. I mean, literally, you could see the humidity in the air.
Hopefully, that's only at a certain time of year.
I will say, I think they need to add something. They need to add tornado sirens. Like before the tornado hits and while it's going through, have the tornado sirens blasting in the. Somebody needs to mod that in if they don't do it.
I do like how it's gonna be random.
Yeah. Oblix, thank you. I'm looking forward. I didn't check this morning and I forgot to. I know that we got our first fact sheet Friday, and normally when we start getting the fact sheets, when you go to the game on the website, the equipment list, they'll add stuff. Yeah, they'll add stuff that is not fact sheet Friday. So there may not be anything there because there wasn't anything there yesterday. But they will add equipment.
Anything.
It probably just says what, overview and screenshots still.
Yep.
Yeah. So I'll be trying to check that every morning to see if they add anything in there. So I know we're getting Oxbow brand back. They're adding that in the game this time. That was a DLC for 22.
Their pea harvester.
Mm-hmm. How do green beans get harvested? Is that
I think it's the same way.
like with the spinach harvester?
Like the green bean harvester that Jeff posted.
Mm-hmm. So the pea harvester and the green bean harvester,
I think so.
same one. We'll be able to make vegetable soup with green beans, peas, carrots, parsnips, red beets too, tomatoes. They really need to implement the stuff from the greenhouse too. So tomatoes, I'm assuming there will be some new greenhouse croppage too. They probably don't officially announce that. There he is. Let me go back over here. See if that works now, Phil.
I doubt it's gonna work. My computer went blue screen.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
is that your new computer?
Yeah. Well, it's not new. It's like about 3 years old, so.
That's new to me.
Matt has one that you can borrow.
I know, it's still in the box, I hear.
It's still in the box. I'm gonna break it out for 25.
And it's gonna be old technology.
Probably. I mean, it's got a 3090 in it, so I'm thinking it will be okay.
Well, the 40s are out and the 50s are coming.
When are the 50s coming?
I have no idea. I know they're coming though. Alright.
The green bean harvester, that looks funny.
Alright.
So yeah, I'm looking
going
forward
to
to it.
I can activate GPS.
I'm assuming that they're
wondering-
gonna bring. What are you wondering?
If there's a mod conflict for me or something.
I don't know what it would be.
Let me do this.
I don't know what it would be. What would it be?
Because I don't know. You know. You know how I am. I gotta. Okay, see, I jump in here and it works. You my little beep 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 beep.
Is it that tractor?
And now I jump in here. Yeah, it's got it. I'm okay. Experimentation time. Is it the baler or is it the tractor?
Those are in-game equipment.
Is it the map?
So it is an oxbow harvester for the peas and green beans then.
Yep.
And then we'll get a different one which will also be an oxbow for the spinach. Ooh, it says it does sweet corn too. Maybe somebody will mod in sweet corn.
Yeah, it looks like it's the same frame anyway of it.
Mmm.
Same one for the, well, different machine, but it's the same brand for green beans.
Look, GPS worked.
Yay.
Doesn't work with baler.
It doesn't work with the baler.
I took the stagger, hooked it up to that baler, it wouldn't engage. Now that's through controller.
Are your controls the same as mine?
be like right, left bumper, and I think mine's down on the D-pad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do you realign your GPS line when you...
Uh-huh.
Let me see that there.
Like, I can go jump in that stagger and have GPS work. I can turn it on, turn it off, go through all my menus, but I cannot activate it. But I'm pretty sure if I do it through the keyboard, it will work.
See if it works for me. See, what I have to do is when I approach the row, I have to realign and then drive forward and then engage.
Did it engage for you?
Yep.
Telling you it doesn't for me though. But I can run into that stagger over there and have a GPS work, no problem.
Did you try hooking it up to this?
Yep, and it didn't work.
It didn't work. So it is the baler.
I'm assuming it's the baler for me though, but I know a loophole.
It's funny that's the in-game baler.
I think it's something possibly with multiplayer.
What other balers do we have? You know what? I bet that John Deere one would work. I don't have it in here, but...
I think the John Deere one, it did the same thing for me.
Oh, really?
I think it's something with the multiplayer, to be honest. I don't know. I can jump in this guy and it works.
But it doesn't work when you hook
Like-
it up to the baler.
Oh, wait. There. See? It's activated.
Okay, well we can just leave the baling for later then.
Well, considering that you can hold the whole world,
Yeah. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna fill up.
so I'll go hop back. Actually, yeah.
We can utilize this capacity though, because when we plant corn out here, yeah, you're gonna need it.
Okay, I'm gonna try something different.
I can't wait. I love green beans. I didn't always like green beans.
Oh, they're good.
Mm-hmm. When I was little, I mean, little enough that I was sitting in a high chair at my grandpa's house, and my grandpa, he was he had a farm. He was like a rancher kind of. He had cattle, and I wouldn't eat my green beans. And he said, if you don't eat your green beans, I'm going to put you outside and let the wolves have you. And I would not eat my green beans. So he picked me up in the high chair, took me out on the front porch, set me out there in the high chair, and went back inside and left me out there in the dark. I was out there for maybe a minute, and I heard a noise, and I was like, let me back in, I'll eat my green beans, I'll eat my green beans. He brought me back in there, I ate my green beans, and I asked for seconds. So, yeah, I've loved green beans ever since that time.
Okay, this is.
You still having issues?
It's all balers.
All balers, even the Crone one?
I just went hooked up to the Crone one. I can manually do it, like through keyboard, but through the controller I can't. You know what's awesome? Apparently these straws, the swath is so wide that the baler can barely pick it up.
I'm wondering if it's just the in-game ones or if a modded baler would work.
I think it doesn't matter, Matt. I think we've tried different balers and it didn't work.
So it's done that before.
Yeah, this isn't nothing new for me. Maybe I'm broken.
Well, you'll only have to deal with it for 2 more months. We're getting in-game GPS. So,
But
I'm
do
kinda-
we actually know how it's gonna work?
it
And
seemed to
kinda.
work pretty smooth, yeah.
Is it like course play or is it an actual GPS?
Oh,
Yeah, it's simplified because, they're putting it on console. So
then
it's
simple
it's
people.
basically, how you hit the B button? Or I guess if you're on the PlayStation controller, it's the O button. It's done with that, and then when you press, there's like a press and hold function,
Yeah, yeah.
and then I think you just press that button again to reactivate it.
yes.
So
So
they
now,
they took my suggestion. I told them, I was like, they're trying to figure out how to put GPS on console, and I said, we already have it. What they need to do is just take the hired worker button, which was the B button or the O button, depending on which controller you're on. I said, and make that GPS, and then they can do the hired worker function, either another way or through the menu.
but now you're not gonna have the option to customize the width and all that, are you?
No, it's done automatically.
Yeah, it's done automatically depending on the
Now,
implement you're on.
I guess my dumb question is it gonna work with bailing? I guess it would, wouldn't it? Because you're just gonna
assume-
line it up, aren't you, over it and then hit the button.
Yeah, I would assume that it would work. I just wonder. I hope you can turn the lines off.
Probably.
I'm sure it's probably
would
like a
hope.
setting or something.
It might be an after the fact because people might complain about it.
Yeah, maybe. I will want to turn it off.
I do like how there's different control groups, like what we have, but simplified.
Yeah. I was telling Trent while you were gone, Phil, we need, if we're going to have twisters, they're not
Yeah.
calling them tornadoes, they're calling them twisters. We need a tornado siren.
I thought you were gonna say we need Dorothy.
Oh, somebody's already working on that.
Yeah, somebody will probably make that like day one mod.
Somebody's working on, I've seen the red truck and they're working on the yellow one too, I think. The Jeep truck. The Dodge and the Jeep. So,
Be surprised if they don't make vehicles from the current twisters.
oh yeah, the new movie. I haven't seen that yet. I still got to see that.
You'll hear John.
But yeah, like if they don't put it in the game, somebody should mod a tornado siren in to where, like right before the tornado hits, the sirens go off, and then while the tornado's going through, the sirens go off. Even put in the sound effect like the National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Riverbend Springs.
Oh, if you have the radio on.
Mm-hmm.
You're getting kind of there a little.
I'm
You're
getting
asking lot for
I'm
Chinese.
getting a little wishy with it. I know, but the okay, I could live without the National Weather Service. I mean, they might not do that because different countries have different things, but the tornado sirens, everybody in the world has got a tornado siren. Now
We don't.
they sound different. Y'all don't have tornado sirens?
No, we don't get tornadoes where we are.
Never?
We've had them, but we don't have. Ours is our phone.
Do you have any air raid sirens?
Nope.
See, that's part of our civil defense thing down here. Is like we have every place has got tornado sirens, and they'll sound them if there's like a national emergency, like we're under attack, or something like that.
Maybe other like areas have it, but where I am, nope.
Now we get the alerts on our phones too, and that may replace tornado sirens eventually. But well, do we have? They showed off the cell phone in the cinematic trailer for Farming Simulator 25. So somebody could either mod it in or they could put it in where you get like a text notification and the alert tone
Yeah.
on your phone, like tornado watch. So you can be like, oh, there could be tornadoes, and if there's a tornado warning, like, hey, there's a tornado. But again, I'm getting dreamy. This is how I would do it.
Being dreamy.
Oh no, there's nothing wrong with being dreamy.
I'm just curious, like, what are they gonna do for the next one? Like, they're
Huh.
like, are they gonna look at a new engine?
Well, they have a new one
that.
for this one. I doubt they'll do a new one for the next one.
Like,
Yeah, the Giants engine. And
Yeah, don't we have 10 this time?
or 11.
11. Maybe down the road. I don't think it'll be for the next one.
Number we have now.
For 25, it's 10. Alright, I'm just gonna put this directly in the truck here. Good morning, good morning, good morning.
gosh.
I don't know. Either way, I haven't seen any lightning. I want to see lightning, you know?
I thought they showed it in
The cinematic trailer.
yeah.
They showed it in the cinematic trailer for Farming Simulator 23 too, though. So it's like, okay, we might get lightning. So it's confirmed
Well-
we're getting tornadoes and hail.
So I'm assuming you're gonna think you should get it because
I hope so.
I'm just hoping the sky gets, like, when it says it's a storm, it's a storm color, like with the sky.
Yeah, I was a bit concerned by some of the footage that I saw. The tornado, like, it was like partly cloudy.
Yeah. Just like this, like, oh, it's perfectly.
Yeah, see, if it doesn't need to be like this in a tornado, you know. It doesn't really need to be partly cloudy in a tornado. Now, you can have it, overcast on one side of the tornado and, like, maybe partly cloudy on the other side. Details. Make me believe the tornado is real. You know, this thing holds a lot, but man, it unloads slow.
Well, at least that keeps it realistic.
Yeah. Guess I can turn that off now. We still don't have an answer for the other crop that's on the farmer's market mural. If you look, I posted that in Discord a while back. You can clearly see, grapes, tomatoes, strawberries, stuff like that. But there's another fruit on there that looks like either an apple or a cherry. So,
Well, that would be a tree harvesting.
yep. And I really thought orchards would be coming into the game, but not yet. So maybe that'll be for the next game.
What they might do, how they do grapes.
Yeah.
You run it down and, that might be. Maybe. Or poplars. Who knows?
And
So
then they
after
put 'em
this,
in
you want to go to sleep and then wrap all the bales?
we can do that, or we can go harvest that other field.
Oh, let's go harvest that other field then.
Because I think it's about ready.
What is it?
Yeah, it'll be this one down here, 30 or 12. I think it's
Is
oats.
it a new crop or an old crop?
I think it's oats.
Oats, and I don't think it's ready.
Trying to think of how I'm going to get down there. I may have to buy a header cart.
Oh, why would you want to buy a header cart?
Yeah, I'm going to have to buy a header cart because I got to get across the bridges.
Yeah, it's true. So realistically,
Or I can
though-
drive through the biogas plant and I can go across that bridge there.
Well, also, 12 should be ready too, and 3 will be ready as well.
I'm going to go try it. 3 is not dark enough.
3 isn't?
Now look at it.
Oh, it looks. Yeah, maybe one more
It's a
shade.
it's a
darker.
shade lighter.
Why can't they make it like the old? Like, why they gotta make it so complicated?
Like growing done. Growing done.
Oh, it might help if I drop. Yeah.
Going good. Morning, Jeff. We got bales that are multiplying, and we're losing control. Gonna wrap 'em into silage.
Yeah.
Yay! Lurking as usual, Hurricane. We're gonna be getting into logging probably next weekend, I think. I don't think we'll have time today because we got stuff to do. Got a whole fleet of New Holland tractors over here, though. Said I need one more in there. Hello, welcome in. And good morning, Big Deborah. Oh yeah, this totally works. We'll just go across this bridge whenever we have anything wide.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're going down there, aren't we?
Yeah, the railroad crossing is all the way at the other end, though. And I may have to cut these trees. Have I ever heard of a Morgan? I went to school with a Morgan. Oh, yeah, I gotta get rid of the fence too. Oh.
Oh, look, more bales. How did these end up here? Again,
I
you
knew
give Matt a
somebody.
baler,
I guess somebody
Mower.
gave me a mower.
a windrower, or whatever, a merger. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. I got it.
Yeah, it looks like you may have to do some cleaning.
May have to do some.
Or
cleanup
if you
down
jump
there.
over the tracks here.
I could jump over the tracks, but I own a chainsaw.
sawmill here? Or no?
Sawmill is up north of here.
This is already playground. What's this? Playwood.
One is like a crusher, and one is like where you can do like junk stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to have to clean some trees around these places. Alright, let me go sleep real quick. Drink me some Dr. Pepper.
And this is 70%. Actually, you know what?
Should be ready.
Oh no, I'm just grabbing a truck.
It's not ready. Oh, you know what? We gotta go to the next month.
Yep. So, would you rather wrap them?
No, we can wrap them in July.
Okay.
It's raining.
We made money.
Yay. Did we?
No, it was a great demand.
It's ready.
Yay. Wonder if the great, well, it's probably over by now. When's the rain coming?
Ooh, I don't know.
Oh. Oh.
Looks like 1 o'clock.
We should be done way before then.
Oh, yeah. Wonder, you know, with the new weather system in 25, will it show, like, thunderstorms now? Because right now it just shows, you know, sunny or cloudy or raining on the forecast.
Who knows?
I want a storm shelter.
Oh, they'll add that.
Somebody will mod it in, yeah. Yeah, I think it would be more realistic if they added a tornado siren. Now, they won't add a butcher, so they might not add tornado sirens, because that might, like, you know. I don't know. I would say, like, if they added a tornado siren, that might be, like, stressful for some, but, I mean, they're adding a tornado, so you would think you would want a warning. Surprised they didn't add flooding in. Now that they've got the water issue worked out. And it's, hello, River Bend Springs, so that you know there's water. Maybe they just haven't announced it yet. Maybe there will be floods. Maybe some of the roadways will be flooded over, and some of the fields could get flooded too, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna check that Minecraft out this afternoon and see if if it works with controller. And how the multiplayer works.
I don't know if you have to like install a different like client.
I think it's all in one. Because you select which edition you want, and they were saying yesterday that the one that works with controller is just Minecraft. And the one that is, it says Minecraft Java Edition.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one we've played on before with John. So it's called, they called it the Bedrock version, but I think it's just Minecraft. Like there's no edition on the title.
Well, since me and Minecraft are having issues where I can't log in, that might be fun.
Oh, you can reset your password.
Yeah, but when I do that, I have to reset it for everything.
I haven't played Minecraft. Gosh, how long has it been?
It's been a while.
I really want to get back into it. But we gotta have the version. They said that the Bedrock edition is, which is just called Minecraft in the title. That's the version that's on consoles. So it should work with controller. And I know I think somebody said you can map the controls over on the Java edition, but I don't know if that's true or not. But
I think you can.
even
I've done
even
a
if
little
that's
of
the
it, but
case,
it's very
there's
painful.
too much to do.
Yeah.
I just want to plug it in and go. I want to have a survivor world that we can build on for a long time and just play it. Even if I have to host it locally, like on my computer, I can save the game to my computer if need be. Yeah, Giants said that they're going to open up the swather, the MacDon swather that you get when you pre-order.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to open that up to modders so that modders can bring in their own versions of different brands.
Okay.
So they'll be able to use that technology, I guess.
Why?
Isn't there only the deer one?
Hmm?
The swather.
What about it?
Isn't Deere the only other brand that we don't have that makes phosphorus?
Oh no. New Holland does. Case does.
Yeah, CNH, Deere.
I don't know about the ones across the pond, but I know that, yeah, Deere does. I'm sure a simple Google search probably would find some, like, I don't know if Fent does or Cost does or any of them.
I would think they would.
I would think Fent would come closer. But yeah, everybody likes their own brand of stuff, and
You like your green.
oh yeah, I like the green. I'm excited about the telehandler. It's coming out for 22 and for 25. So, John Deere telehandler. Yeah, they're coming out with the Merlot telehandler. That'll be a new brand coming. That was one of the fact sheets that they released on Friday. But who is it? Is it Custom Modding or Black Sheep?
Black Sheep about the John Deere.
Yeah, Black Sheep's doing a John Deere telehandler. And they say that they're making it for 22 and for 25. Yeah, Riverbend Springs will be our new home map. I was telling old man yesterday, I'm not going to say no mods, but only...
Essential mods.
Well, yeah, realistic mods. You know. No,
Okay.
no Brooks, no 100,000 capacity combines.
To start and then
No. Keeping it, and I would really like to keep. I would like to keep it in game, but I know it's hard to do that because there are some really nice, realistic mods out there that we could put on.
Okay, Matt. So you guys flip it, and we'll remember this.
Yeah. You can put it in stone. But like, I'm not gonna cut every tree on Riverbend Springs. I can say that. I'm only gonna cut trees where either we're gonna replant trees, or we can make it an arable farming land. So if we can make a field out of it, then we can cut it and clear it and make a field out of it. If not, then if it's a zone where we can't, we'll just replant trees there.
Okay.
But I do want a dirt bike. I want to see how the physics are on that thing. There's dedicated trails for them. But I'm just excited for like the new stuff, you know. We got all the vegetable stuff, so we'll have to get that vegetable harvester. We'll have the peas and the green beans and the spinach, so. And hopefully they'll bring, you know, the stuff from the premium edition, so like the soup factory and the potato chip factory and the vegetable canned good factory and they'll probably hopefully bring in some of the stuff from the Platinum DLC too, so like Volvo and, you know, some of the logging stuff from that one.
You might be pushing some bales with your header.
Am I right now?
No, on the way back.
Uh, I might, maybe. I might reset my GPS, kind of move the line.
But I think you'll be in those branches.
Branches.
Maybe. The trees.
Oh, is there one in the trees?
No. Like your width. I don't know. You'll see.
Oh. No, I think I can put it just under them trees and go right, thread it right down the middle, like thread the needle.
All right.
We'll see. I think I can.
I believe you can.
I think. Therefore, I can. So Trent, you like collecting the 32 scale farm stuff?
Oh yeah.
I kind of like the 64 scale. It's smaller, but there's more stuff in the 64 scale. At least with the John Deere stuff, there's a lot more stuff.
Yeah, that's semis for me.
Yeah. I've got a cotton picker and a lot of the new stuff, a lot of the older stuff. I've got a crop duster that's in the 64 scale. Some of the John Deere logging equipment like we have on here. I need to get thought about getting a display case, but what am I hitting?
The trees?
No, I'm clearing the trees.
It could be the border is actually.
Like right there?
Yeah.
Yep, because I can't go over anymore.
Well, you're gonna just push a few bales. It's okay.
Maybe I'm over far enough they'll kind of go off the side.
Over time.
Yeah, no, I'm not. But yeah, I thought about getting a display case, but I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find some. I need some. I need like 2 bookcases. So I'm gonna try to find 2 really good bookcases, and I'm probably gonna put books on them too. But I'll probably put on some of those shelves some of the little displays for the 64 stuff that I have. I've already got some 64 stuff that I've had for years. I've got I think every size. I've got a lot of 16 stuff that's really big.
Yeah, I got a couple.
I think the 16 stuff, that's, I remember getting a lot of that stuff for Christmas. I've got a 9500 combine and a baler and a,
Yeah.
what looks like a 4020 maybe, and I got another one that's a 4455 maybe, or no, 40. It doesn't have a number on it. I'd have to look at it. Feels like Saturday to me. I know that was yesterday, but it feels like Saturday to me for some reason. Man, these bales have not slowed me down once.
Well, it's a strong combine.
Yep. Got them tracks on it. We're kind of up on a cliff or ledge here. Hey, look, my undercarriage. Yeah. They're okay to have. I was a big John Deere kid back in the day, and I think that's a majority of what we had around here. From hay equipment to harvesting equipment. Row crop farming. But yeah, realistic stuff. I won't say no mods, but realistic mods for 25. And I'm gonna put a rule, like 1 piece of equipment per in-game map, and this is only for the in-game maps. When they come out with 4X stuff, then it's on. But the in-game maps, like if we buy an X9, we're gonna have one type of that X9 of that model number. Now if it's an X9 1100 with tracks and then there's an X9 1000 with wheels, that would be a different story. But there's so much equipment coming out. There's 400 pieces of equipment coming out with 25, plus all the other stuff that they'll release later. Guess I need to go this way. Well, no. We gotta come harvest the mustard here soon. I'm gonna cut another opening right here. That's another movie I gotta watch. The new Indiana Jones movie. I haven't seen that yet. I don't think that's ready.
Nah. Next month.
Next month? Yeah. It's dark green now. Alright, I guess we can get to repping. Set my cruise up. I'll try upper 3, see how that goes. This tractor is actually made by Giants, and it is available in the mod hub. This is the 8360. Is that what I said? Yeah. New Holland from Farming Simulator 17. But it has been 22ified. So it makes all the sounds and everything that the 22 tractors do. Oh, this paved road going through the middle here, I'm going to be getting rid of that, Phil. So we can just plow all this up and make it all one big field.
Yay. Oh, hi.
I think I can do 4. I'm going to try 4. Some of these are not... Some of these are spaced out more than some of the other ones, depending on what the size of the windrow was.
Ah.
So you may be able to speed up for some, you may have to slow down for some.
Yeah, why am I stuck?
I've got a 1/16 scale John Deere combine, tractor, baler, skid steer loader.
You got a skid steer?
Yep. So it's a 1/16 John Deere, and it's not the yellow one. It's back when they were still green. And I'm trying to think, is there anything? I got a plow, a disc, and a trailer, a tipper. It's like a gravity wagon kind of style flat tipper, like one of the older ones. All 1/16 scale. And I think I have one tractor that's it's either a 24 scale or a 32. And all the rest of them are 64. Another reason I like the 64 scale is they go well with the HO scale trains. And I have an HO scale train somewhere.
Yeah, I only have a 4640 silver bullet pulling tractor, a 3-string baler. It's then a 2180 white field boss. But that's old because it has the plastic wheels.
Mm-hmm.
All plastic. For the frame, that thing's heavy.
Yeah, whenever I get the bookshelves to put them on, I'll upload some pictures at some point. It's hard to find a quality bookcase though.
That's what I got for my 132nds.
All the bookcases are like when you put books on them, they either eventually start sagging or they'll break, or you know. I want something made of quality. Somebody said I need to get the Amish to work on it, but I don't have any Amish, I don't think, near me. Yeah, this row is probably going to be a 2. Maybe even a 1. It's going to be a 1. Whoa. Maybe a 2. Or wait. No, there's an upper one. Yeah, that's the problem. Like the quality of stuff is like it's like very very cheap board like stuff. I was saying yesterday I need a bookshelf that will hold an encyclopedia. Like the whole set.
I forget how old mine is. It used to hold books, not anymore.
Well, I've got one bookshelf, and it's overloaded right now. But it's an older bookshelf. I think my dad might have built it. It's made out of oak. So I've got so many books in that one that the shelves are kind of they are kind of sagging a little, but it's just from the weight of all the books in it. So I've got to move some of those books over to the new bookcases whenever I find them. Come on, get in there. I think I might stay in lower 1. Nope.
You done yet, Matt?
Yeah. Apparently I wasn't like lined up. I may have to do it like this. In cab is fun, but
It's not working for you.
yeah, the depth perception is off a little. Are you still over here?
No. I went somewhere else.
Okay.
I didn't know that. The bales are weird. Like the way it was dropped.
Yeah.
Like, cause where I ended, there was no more bales. But I see now that there were more. That's cool.
Wherever the merger. Well, you know, I did a mowing, and then we went through the winter,
Huh.
and there was still some grass on the ground. So wherever the merger went through the second time, it was like larger windrows. So that's why there's like little strips kind of in between them. And I could go back and hit those if I wanted to, but I'm kind of wanting to get it plowed out soon. I may work on that this week sometime, a little bit.
Yeah, you got a lot of work.
Yeah, I got a lot of work. I got a lot of stuff I got to do around my house here too, so.
Yeah.
Good morning. Welcome in. Are we done yet?
No, because somebody likes to mow.
What? Never.
Yeah, never.
Why we don't let you near the baler field?
Why?
5 million income. No, that's half of what we made off of wood chips and silage bales. We actually ended up making it was over 10 million.
We done yet?
Mm-hmm. Now I got a long line ahead of me and a long line to the west of me. Or north of me.
Doing your bales.
Good morning. Yep, I'm back. I'm doing better. Yeah, we are too. We're ready for 25. We've been following it very closely.
And having to look at every detail.
Do what?
And looking at every detail.
Yeah. First week of work was good. You'll be happy to know I can still start IVs.
Good job, Matt.
Yep.
But now here's a question: are you going to be able to get time off to that week off?
I am gonna have to check on that.
Because you know you know.
Took a lot off.
If I
Yeah.
if I can go all of September and all of October without taking off, which I can do. I think I don't think I can do the whole week. Probably I could probably take off like
Tuesday, Wednesday.
maybe Tuesday, Wednesday. I mean the game will probably drop late that Monday night.
Yeah.
So
You might. Well, if it's late Monday night, you'll be home from work.
yeah.
So it'd just be the Tuesday, Wednesday, and then.
Yeah, I'll probably see if I can get that Tuesday and Wednesday off.
Well, it doesn't hurt to ask for more, you know. What are they gonna say? No? And be like, okay.
Well, I've still got the time.
Hmm.
I mean, when you go 18 years without having a sick day for yourself, I mean that
Yeah.
I've still got, time I can take off. I think.
You just have to investigate it.
Yeah, I know I do have to work Thanksgiving Day.
I already have that. Well, I haven't booked it, but I pretty much have that one booked off that whole week.
The Farm Sim week.
Yeah. So the Monday through Saturday.
Yeah,
I
I'll just have
think
to
I
check
have
with
it
him
off.
and see.
Oh, Trent, you always have it off.
It depends.
Oh, really?
Depends if we're doing anything.
Yeah, I guess if you can't get into the fields.
So we should be out of the field by then, but it's
Oh, really?
getting our cover crop in.
Because there's a chance they're still in the fields here.
I mean, there is a chance that I won't have to do anything. And I'm hoping for that 'cause I want to play Farm Sim.
So, Matt, are you deciding to play 15 like the last month or the last couple weeks, or have you decided what you want to do?
I haven't decided yet. I know John said something about going back and playing BlackRock.
Yeah, that's kind of a tradition he's been doing lately.
Mm-hmm. I thought about going back and playing 15, just not getting really into anything, just kind of going in there and hanging out.
Yeah. I think the difference is this year it wasn't like it felt like 22 just was the least recent, like you know what I mean, not like
Yeah.
19. Are we done yet?
Actually, we're
No.
no.
Because down somewhere I saw you did more.
Well, I think we're about halfway done. We've got the fields over to the west that I did. Cause you're on that pass there.
I just gotta do one more little section down here, and then I'll start the other side of the
Then
road.
I'm on my last pass over here.
Because on the other side of the road, there's just that one little pass plus some bales by the homestead kind of thing. The west side.
Oh yeah, I'd say we're about halfway done.
Wow.
Yeah, there's some over here on the east side. I'll work my way back over here, but then we got those fields over there on the west side, which I'd say we're probably, because I think there were more bales on this side. I think we're past halfway. But yeah, I'll check. You know what? I can actually check and see how much vacation time I actually still have here.
Well, because you didn't take vacation, you took medical leave.
Yeah.
So it's a little different.
Let's see. I still
They
had
actually
sick time.
give you medical leave?
Yeah. Well, I had sick time. I had like over 1,000 hours of sick time,
Oh.
which would have
So
lasted.
yours is accumulative.
Yeah, which would have lasted through the middle of September sometime.
Yeah, we don't have accumulating. Ours is we have two days.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I've got plenty of vacation time. According to this, I have over 130 hours of sick time left, and I have over 200 hours of vacation time. And that was as of where's it at? That was as of August 22nd, and I went back to work on August 26th. So I may actually have just a hair more, because when I clocked in, it would have started accruing again. Did you go south or did you go north, Phil?
I went. What way did I go north?
Towards the homestead.
Yeah, I'm cleaning up the homestead because there's only one pass left down here, anyways.
Alright, I'm gonna start on the south end and work my way north.
And then we get to pick them all up eventually.
Well, we do have the auto pickup ones. The auto, what do you call it? Auto load?
Yeah, they only hold.
42 each,
Yeah.
which is better than what I did have. I had the in-game one.
Yeah.
But yeah,
See,
no.
that's where it's like a tough one, where those in-game ones, they're realistic because, you know, if you, well, to make it realistic, you'd have to have a front-end loader and load them up that way.
Mm-hmm.
But
But those auto load ones that are in the game are, I mean, those are real things. I mean, you probably don't do silage bales that way, but they do straw and hay that way. But yeah, no auto load on the in-game maps for 25. Once we get to a 4X map, then
okay.
then it's on. But the in-game maps, River Bend, Sri Lanka, and whatever the Asian map name is, I figured they'll announce that. You know, they're going to Tokyo something or other at the end
really?
of at the end of September. It's kind of like a Gamescom thing. So I figured they'll probably announce it over there, or sometime during that time frame. It's like September 26th-ish or something like that. It's at the end of September.
Well, it's coming up quickly.
Oh yeah. We start the bird months today.
Yeah, they're not really bird months.
Yeah, September.
We're still in the upper 80s.
It's still the bird months.
Nah,
If it ends in bird, it's a bird.
no. We don't have, our burr months don't start until like November, maybe, or late October.
Our temperature burr starts about mid-October. Somewhere in mid-October. That's when the cool down starts. We'll have something called Indian summer,
Yep.
and it'll get hot one more time just before it starts getting consistently cool. And then in the spring we'll have something called blackberry winter. I don't know where they got those names from, but that's what they call it. Alright, we are done wrapping on this side. Or are we?
We should be. Oh, I just have to do this one little run. That side's all done.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this paved road here. Hi, Phil.
Ah, bye. So is all these gonna be merged together in one big field?
One big field.
Yay.
Yep.
What's the first round gonna be?
It's either gonna be corn, since there's money in corn straw bales,
Yeah, there is.
or soybeans.
Have you done a soybean with the straw, or is it the same?
No, I haven't done a soybean yet.
Okay. Well, I do notice that there's some rocks in this canola, whatever this
Cotton.
cotton.
Yeah, I'll probably have to paint some fields and then recreate them. I hope they fix that in 25. Oh, farmers like us sure do have fun racing the wind, chasing the sun. Take a long way around, back to square one. Farmers like us.
Am I to assume that these bales are still attached to this trailer?
Oh yeah, the ones that are floating over there.
Yeah.
I might have drove by it and it sucked them out of my baler. That was old man's. I guess he leaves his on. I usually reset mine right away after I offload. He usually doesn't reset his until he gets ready to start picking them up again. All you do is hit, I think it's left bumper and Y on the Xbox controller. So it'd be L1 and triangle. Just a reset, and then you hit L1 and square to start picking them up again. Here's the mustard. Don't cut the mustard. Don't. What does that mean? Isn't that something that people say? Don't cut the mustard. don't cut the mustard. Yeah, it doesn't cut the mustard. The definition or meaning of it is come up to expectations, reach the required standard. So, like, say if you were, like, I didn't cut the mustard as a hockey player. Yeah, not good enough. Basically. Don't cut the mustard. I didn't cut the mustard. I might cut the cheese from time to time. But don't cut the mustard. There's still a ton of crops they can do. They can do like broccoli and stuff like that too. Y'all say that in the UK too? Didn't cut the mustard? Wonder where that even comes from. What's the etymology of don't cut the mustard or didn't cut the mustard? Is there a don't cut the ketchup? Or a don't cut the mayo? Or a don't cut the... Pardon me, do you have any Grey Poupon? I was disappointed to see they stopped bottling the Grey Poupon in the little glass jars finally. Now they're like in the squeezable bottles. I'm gonna have to get me some of that. I've always wanted to try Grey Poupon just to see if it made me feel rich.
And then you try it and find out it's disgusting.
It's probably disgusting, yeah.
I've never had it, so I can't say, but I'm just saying.
Well, you know, it was always the people in the Rolls Royces that were eating it. I mean, and they eat snails and caviar, which is fish eggs. So yeah, I probably wouldn't like it. Pardon me, do you have any Grey Poupon? Whereas here in the deep south, if we pulled up to somebody, we'd be like, "Hey man, you got any of that there Heinz 57 ketchup or A1 steak sauce or, you know, something like that? You got any French's mustard, classic yeller, or honey mustard, or..." You got any of that there Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce? I wonder what the characters are going to sound like in Farming Simulator 25.
The what?
The characters that talk to you.
Oh.
There's going to be characters that talk to you. One of them is an old man. I'm assuming he is the guy that runs the wood thing where you like build the obstacle course and like little projects and stuff like that. And we'll get to sell crop on, I'm assuming still the trains and then the river barges. Where was that at? Yukon, where we had river barges?
Yeah.
Yep.
We use the barges to bring our equipment to certain
The
areas.
little ferries, yep. Mm-hmm.
Wonder if the trains are going to be the same in 25.
Different design. There's a picture of the train in the, oh gosh, what trailer was it? Was it the gameplay trailer?
No, it was with the Merlot. We
Was
always got to see the engine. in
Was
the
it with that
Merlot.
one? Yeah. It kind of looks like the trains from, you know, the old trains from like the 1970s that the cab of the train was behind the engine, and they usually ran that away. And now, you know, the modern trains, the cab is in the front.
They had like some where the engine was still behind the cab.
I bet it was an older one. 'Cause that's an older design. And they may not have been from the 70s. They may have started making them back in the 40s or 50s or something. They probably followed the design of the steam engine, you know? Because the cab or the cockpit or whatever you call it was behind the boiler. So the smokestack, the whistle, the bell, and all that stuff was in front of the cockpit. It probably kind of followed that design, and then they're like, hey, let's put the cab in the front where our guys can see better what's coming. Hook 'em horns, is that what they're called? It's back when we still had cabooses. Hook 'em horns.
Hopefully we have more grain cars this time.
Yeah. Well, I was happy to see J&M in there. Oh, you were responding to Yuleberry. The Oxford English Dictionary credits the first known written use of cut the mustard to a Texan newspaper in 1891. Oh, I thought you were responding to my train thing. Like, is that what they call them? Hook 'em horns? That would have been a great name for them. I still don't understand the production. Why stagecoaches? I don't understand that. I mean, I could see, I don't know. You know, if you Google Peel's Ferry, which is the name of the ferry in Farming Simulator 25, it comes up to a Arkansas/Missouri border ferry, which is actually very close to Branson, Missouri. And in Branson, Missouri, they have a theme park called Silver Dollar City, which is a theme park that is based on the old western mountain type era. So like cowboys, hillbillies, you know, all that stuff. It's actually a really fun place if you've never been there before. Branson, all of Branson is a fun place. I don't think it's the country music capital of the world. I think that's Nashville. But it is a big, you know, kind of entertainment capital of the world. I mean, it's got a lot of country stars that have been there. Ray Stevens had a place up there. A lot of entertainers and country musicians have been and have had places in Branson. You know, kind of like Elvis had the hotel in Las Vegas. You know, he headlined there for 6-7 years, something like that. I think they're a leftover product from 1625 that Giants forgot to take out. Yeah. Why make new ones though? Well, anyway, I drifted off on that topic of Branson, but maybe we're making those stagecoaches for the theme park for Silver Dollar City. I mean, they got a lot of stuff like that. I mean, they had the Branson also had something called, and they don't call it the Dixie Stampede anymore, but that was the name of it. I think Dolly Parton actually owns it. I think they just call it Stampede now. They took the Dixie part out of it because I don't know. They said Dixie was offensive or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. But anyway, it's a live horse show, circus type thing. See, I would have thought they would have brought in a new, different boat production since it's River Bend Springs, you know. And there could be, I mean, one of those down there on the river somewhere, but stagecoaches, I'm still kind of confuzzled by that one.
I was disappointed that you can't hook any of the horses up to it.
Can you not?
But one of the Giants, or I think that's what Kermit said.
Just a decorative thing?
Pretty much.
You know what they should have put in was a Christmas tree farm. I'd get behind that one. We could have sold Christmas trees at the farmer's market.
Oh yeah, then you can sell them and cut them down.
Yep. Cut them
Already have
down.
the business.
And you know, they could have made a production for like the decorations on the tree. Like wooden ornaments and, you know, lights and stuff. I wonder if they're gonna have like any mining stuff like they had in the Platinum Pack.
Imagine somebody will do it.
Yeah, it's really cool. So peas and green beans, I bet you can sell those at the farmer's market. I think it's pretty cool that the baskets at the farmer's market fill up
They
with the
fill up.
produce, yeah, that you sell there. So if you don't sell there, then do they become empty?
I think I read too is over time they go down. Like you can essentially top them off.
Hmm. That'll be kind of fun. So you can sell your tomatoes there, your lettuce, strawberries, your probably your green beans and your peas and maybe spinach, your grapes, olives.
You know, I used to grow tomatoes out in the field.
Yeah.
This, well, I looked at Oxbow stuff, and they have a lot of stuff.
Compass says a pumpkin patch would be a nice add. Yeah, a pumpkin patch, Christmas tree farm. Maybe somebody could mod that in, like have a Christmas tree farm that you can sell at the farmer's market, and a pumpkin patch where you can pick the pumpkins, and you could actually do pumpkins. I've seen them do pumpkins in the greenhouses. So sell some pumpkins and jack-o'-lanterns and Christmas trees, and you could actually make little, the little wooden yard signs and like presents and stuff like that. Little cutouts. You can make a little snowman cutout. Little Santa Claus, reindeer, stuff like that. That'd be a good idea for a modder to create that type of production, like holiday themed stuff. Wonder if you can sell eggs at the farmer's market.
You never know.
I would think so.
There's a lot of baskets in there. If you go back and look at the screenshots of the farmer's market on the inside, there's a lot of baskets in there.
We almost done.
It depends on where you're at.
There's no more grass bales hiding around now, is there?
No, this should be the last of them here. Yeah,
okay.
you're already over here, so.
Oh, but I have to run down this run now because we like all the grass.
Well, just think, we're gonna plow this up, and it'll all be crop field. So.
No, because you are gonna leave an edge.
A very little edge.
Really?
Very, very little edge. Yeah, I'm gonna take the fence out. So there will still be an edge. Do you want me to leave an edge big enough to mow?
No.
No?
Just enough to turn trucks and wagons.
Park trucks on and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
No. Think about it. All these trees you gotta cut down over here, or are you gonna leave them?
Some of them I might cut, but I think for the most part I'm pretty done over there. I cut just enough back to expand that field over. And then I think what we're going to do is get logging equipment and head up the mountain somewhere up there.
So in between stuff growing?
Yeah. I would like to buy, there's a little place up there where you can make firewood.
Yeah.
And there's a log cabin up there. Maybe buy up there, and then we can use the logging equipment to move the logs out of the woods and then haul them down here to the sawmill and take them over to the firewood place and make firewood. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a break. I'm gonna leave this running, and we'll see how it looks when I get back. It could be a complete disaster, but I'm gonna leave it running, so I will be right back, guys.
No, that's what Streamlabs looks like.
I think he doesn't know that's supposed to be that way.
First time I've seen this,
Matt.
or at least this side of it. Kind of interesting.
I think we're fine though. I don't think there's anything important there.
No, it just looks like it's Inception with the camera looking into another camera.
I was back.
Welcome back.
Hey, Zach.
So yeah, I got to thinking about it. You know, we have right now in the greenhouses we have tomatoes, lettuce, and strawberry. There's so much more produce that they could do that we could sell at the farmers market. I mean, they could do squash, they could do cucumbers, they could do like bell peppers, a whole bunch of stuff. Onions. Onions would be a big one. Sweet corn.
They bring sweet corn in that gives them the Oxbow machine.
Yeah. Then you think about like watermelons and pumpkins and, you know, stuff like that. And then you start getting into the more orchard type stuff, which would be, you know, apples, oranges, stuff like that. They can do pineapples. And we can make pina coladas. Isn't that what's in a pina colada? Is it pineapples?
No.
I wouldn't have any idea either.
I think that's what it is. Isn't that what pina colada means? Pineapple?
It could be the dressing,
The what?
like a garnish.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
You could do like herbs, yeah. Compass is right. You could do sage, oregano, dill, all kinds of stuff. What's that red stuff that they put on deviled eggs? Paprika? Could do paprika, poultry seasoning. I don't know. I don't know what Mrs. Dash is. It's probably some of these are probably a blend of stuff, but so much stuff they could bring in. Yeah, garlic would be good. Jalapenos on the stick. Yep, all kinds of possibilities. Blackberries, blueberries, snozberries.
Osberries.
Yeah. We are the music makers, and we are the dreamers of dreams. Not curry. No. I still don't know. We talked about that the other day. Hashtag never again. Nothing curry based. Pretty much all Indian food is like out. Yeah, but I'll check my vacation balance again. Let's see. That was the 22nd I said, right?
Yeah, probably comes out the 21st at like 3 in the morning or something.
So this week they posted on the on our pay stubs, and we get those every 2 weeks. So we should get one this week. I'll have to check and see what my balance is. It should be still over 200. So
You guys don't have apps?
nope. We just have the employee website where we have like a portal thing that we log into.
Oh,
So
we have an app, so it tells us our hours, everything.
yeah, all of that is on all of ours is on that stub when it comes out. I don't think they would have a problem with it. I think they're just kind of glad to have me back. They said I'm a white cloud, so I'm like a good luck charm. The bad stuff stays away.
Oh, so when you were gone, it went to heck in a handbasket?
Oh man, we had a couple of them threatening to quit.
Really?
Yeah, they said it was bad.
Was it because you weren't there, or just how things changed?
Well, it could have been because I wasn't there, but I think it was just the situations, maybe,
Oh, okay, okay.
or the type of patients that they had.
Okay.
I know a lot of times they come to me and ask me stuff, and I'll be like, yeah, they can do this. Like when we check peg tube placement, stuff like that. They're like, how do we do that? I'm like, well, you get some oral contrast and you get some water. 30 mils of water, 30 mils of oral contrast, and you'll inject it, plug it up, step away, take the x-ray, and see where the contrast is at in relation to the peg tube. And then, of course, you know, I'm usually the one that starts the IVs.
Oh, okay.
I'm always, anytime we have IVs, and MRI too, I would go down there a lot and start IVs, but I can't go into MRI anymore. So if they want me to start IVs, they'll have to have their patient outside of the MRI room. Which they can do. We have a like a screening room they can put them in, and I can do it in there, but the things I can't do anymore is like chest compressions. They said, you know, leave that to the younger kids now. They said you can help us teach them if you want to, you know, but I shouldn't be probably doing chest compressions.
Well, you know, we are getting old, Matt.
I guess, yeah. Can't pull people out of cars anymore by myself. Can't help load and unload the helicopters. I really enjoy doing that. Maybe not so much on the really cold days, but yeah, I can do everything else that I was doing. I can still do all the CT scans and x-rays and stuff. So I don't think they have a problem with me taking off a few days. I could probably just take off that Tuesday. Assuming I'm gonna try not to schedule any doctor's appointments that week. And if I do, I'll try to get them on like maybe later that week.
Well, really, Tuesday's
Probably the best one.
Tuesday's the big day.
Yeah. Well, I usually should get off by probably by 3 o'clock on Mondays. And I can tell you it won't be out at 3 o'clock on Monday.
Well, they normally release it like
That
Midnight
evening.
their time.
yeah.
Yeah. So like I've seen it come out like 7 p.m. to like 11 p.m. or midnight.
Yeah.
So if I take off that Tuesday and that Wednesday and maybe that Thursday, and you know I might as well take off that Friday.
Might as well just take off the whole week.
Point.
I wonder if they would let me take off that whole week. They might, you know, I don't know. As many vacation hours as I've got, I should be able to take them.
That's what I'm saying. It's better to ask, and what's the worst thing gonna say? No.
Yeah.
Just say, okay, can I get these 2 days at least?
I guess I need to maybe go ahead and put in for them. I'll wait till the end of this week to see how many hours that I still have. Because, I mean, I should have the same amount, or actually I should have more, because I haven't taken any vacation time. That's why I have so many.
They force you to take some of your hours.
Yeah, normally when we get like over 150, they want us to. They don't want us saving up vacation time. Of course, I have not been intentionally saving up any vacation time. I've just been gone. But yeah, they'll probably want me to take some vacation time just to get rid of it. Because they don't want us taking off like a month at a time, you know, stuff like that.
See, we don't get our vacation pay unless we take our vacation days.
Yeah.
Vacation pay? That's nice.
Yeah, the only problem is you have to make sure you take it before they pay it out. Because then you get a decent lump sum and you get taxed beyond taxed.
I just get the winter off.
Hi, Phil.
Hi, Matt. Bye, Matt. I think we're almost done.
Yep. I think looks like you've already got the ones down here. It's south of the end of the field, right?
Yeah. I feel like I've been rapping for hours.
Have we?
Uh-huh.
Well, we did a couple harvests.
That took 5 minutes.
Yeah.
You know, when you get the decent capacity and...
Oh, look, some grass I didn't mow.
It's fine.
All right, I will meet you somewhere along the way here.
Yeah. You just want to leave them on the field and then pick it up when they're ready?
Yeah, we can just leave them by the field for now. That'd be fine.
Because realistically, by the time the mustard's ready to be harvested, these should be ready to go.
Yeah. What does it take, like a day or something? A couple days?
I think so.
Mustard! Mustard sure looks a lot like canola.
It's actually interesting. We're actually growing more canola down in our area than we've ever grown before.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think it's the price is so good that it's just...
Yeah, you got a pretty good premium on it.
I think so.
Are they using canola oil for something like fuel or something like that?
No idea. I just know this year they planted like a lot of fields. It's kind of fun to, because they plant it like winter crop kind of, and then middle of summer they harvest it.
Mm-hmm. Isn't it a winter crop in here?
I don't know. They,
Yep. Plant it in
it's
July
like
and August.
it can be in any crop. I think they desiccate it too to stop it from growing.
Mm-hmm.
My gosh, I can't believe it. Look at that. We're done,
We're done.
almost.
Yeah, but you forgot about that one row, Phil.
No, I got all of them, trust me. There ain't no one row.
Better lock up that mower then.
I'm going to. I'm going to steal the keys.
Oh.
I'm going to mount this bale.
Yep.
I'm so excited.
All right. You might beat me back. I think you go faster than I do.
I don't know how to drive sometimes. Hold up.
Canola.
man.
Oh, that's interesting. Yulberry says that they have the war in Ukraine, and he said that they were a big supplier of sunflower oil, but because of the war, they're now canola oil is filling the gap.
Ah, okay.
So that might be why the price is up.
But it's expensive, canola. Like,
Yeah.
because you can't reuse the seed. Like, you have to buy seed every year.
Well left. I knew you'd catch up. Watch out for the river.
It ain't gonna hurt me any.
It's not amphibious.
I'm amphibious.
Got a pit maneuver him.
I just need my controller not to disconnect. That's it. Okay, we're good now.
Alright, we're done wrapping. I'll go over to the house and sleep. What you eating?
Pistachio nuts.
Looks like the mustard is ready. Oh, it looks like the, what do you call those? Lentils?
Lentils?
Lentils? They're ready too.
Everything's ready, it looks like. Now, I'm gonna. Do we have a silo anywhere in the homes?
We do over at the west homestead. I need to put one over here at the east homestead too, I guess.
I gotta turn around,
Where you at?
right?
Oh, well, I'll just go ahead and put one in over here.
No, it's fine. I'll turn.
I've been aiming to put one in over here.
Which, darn it. Well, you can't have like 5,000 of them.
I cleared out a big lot of land over here to put it. Actually, you know what? I've got a new one that I wanted to try out. It's an American silo, if it'll fit. If I can click on the right category. Let's see, where's it at? Is this it? I think this is it. Oh, good gravy. I don't think that'll fit.
Yeah, it's a little big, Matt.
Yeah, what if I put it down here in the southeast square down here? Where all the productions are. I can put it out here.
I'm just trying to unload this grain so you have a truck.
I'm gonna put it out here. This is it's called the American Silo System. It's in the mod hub. Turn it
You
around.
having issues there?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it around. There we go. I'm trying to get it lined up. Just kind of want to put it out in the middle here. Like right. What does that say? Overlaps something. Really? Well, I can put it right there. Apparently it overlaps something there. You can't put it like dead center. But I can put it right there. There we go. I think it's got a pretty decent capacity on it too. I should have looked at it before I built it, but
3 million, I
is
think.
it 3?
What it says.
Yeah, 3 million. That's not bad. The other one, the AGI, is like 5. So 3 million is not bad.
And it's fairly cheap too.
Yep. Guess I could always add like extensions on this if we need to.
Why?
Because we can.
No, why does something not work and then it does work and then it doesn't work and then it does work?
Oh, is it not working?
No, it worked. Just on a controller. I'm gonna throw this thing away.
I hope this is a multi-grain silo. Alright, combine. Let's go get the mustard. Actually, you know what? I was looking on the map here and it looks like I need to run down there and check that out because it looks like they might have planted mustard down there too. It's kind of weird they planted it in August, but yeah, it's mustard. Pick that field up. I think that's the last field really to buy. When is the cotton ready? Hey Bobby,
What?
this ain't working.
Then it's gotta be the header.
It says it doesn't, right?
Well, what's mustard?
Mm-hmm. It's got the symbol for mustard down there.
And it's ready? Yeah, it's ready.
It says it's ready to harvest.
Is there nothing? There's nothing in the combine yet. Maybe do a drop the header read. I don't know.
No, it's not that.
Mm.
I don't know. That
Well, you did harvest a little bit.
yeah, but none of it went in my tank.
Well, okay. Then... Yeah, I'm confused because I look at the Deadwood one. It doesn't show mustard in it though.
What
It
Deadwood one?
does. It does the peas. I'm assuming that's pea. Unless it's not fully showing everything.
Wouldn't it scroll?
I gotta go cut my grass, but I'm gonna do something real quick.
So this combine, this is the Deadwood combine. It says the tank holds peas, but it doesn't have mustard on here.
Yeah.
You'd think
Yeah,
being the
mine.
Deadwood combine though. Let me go back and look at the combines. I never sold that case back, so we may have
No,
to
I'm
use,
bringing it right now.
may have to use that case. Now it has the mustard logo on it, so may have to keep that combine just to do the looks like the mustard and maybe the lentils and lavender maybe.
Well, there's a dead one. Is it? I don't know. Is it just? Yeah, because it doesn't have the lavender,
Yeah, this doesn't do lavender.
and it doesn't. Yeah, it only does peas.
It only does peas. It doesn't do mustard. It doesn't do lentils, and it doesn't do lavender.
Well,
Isn't that interesting?
isn't the mustard in between the corn and peas on the case?
I mean, yeah, it's on the case.
But it's not on the Deadwood one.
Yeah, it's between the corn and peas. It's not on the dedicated Deadwood harvester, which is right there. See, it doesn't have the mustard logo down there. So it'll cut the header will cut it because the header is compatible. But the tank on this combine will not do mustard or lentils. So this combine's basically useless when it comes to the specialty crops.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're gonna need that now, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm assuming this will hold mustard. Let me double check it.
Is it the Deadwood one?
No, this is the in-game one,
Well, then it should.
I think. Yeah, this is the in-game one. Yeah, it holds mustard. It holds everything. So we should be good to go here. Interesting. So the in-game X9 will do the mustard and the peas
It will?
and everything. Yeah.
But will it do everything? That's my question.
Yeah, here's the in-game one. See, it does mustard, peas, lentils, and lavender.
Well, then I say we get rid of the Deadwood one and just bring in that one, even though it won't have the high capacity.
I'll tell you what, before we do that, I'll bring in that other one, Sid's,
Oh, okay.
and because it has a 27,000 liter capacity,
Yeah.
we'll just use that.
No mods, no mods.
We'll just use that case for that. Well, I mean, mods are okay here.
Ah. Yeah, it works.
It's the new game. Because everything should work on the new game with all the in-game equipment.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Alright, it does work.
Good.
I have to go and do something outside, like mow the grass.
Okay.
It's way too tall.
Is
Oh,
it
really?
Matt's grass tall?
No, but a lawnmower, a push mower can't go any. You know. Yeah. I'll be back in a
Have
little
fun. I'll probably be here somewhere.
Have you got a robot for your yard yet, Matt?
I have a worker for my yard now. I hired a guy to mow it, so I'm good to go. It looks great.
No more front yard pasture.
No more front yard pasture. No more backyard jungle. Yeah, gun and run. That John Deere is a modded one, but it's a dedicated modded one for this map. It's made by the creator of this map. It's a Deadwood. It says it's the Deadwood combine, so, but it doesn't harvest all the Deadwood stuff. It's crazy because the in-game stuff does. The in-game harvesters do. So I don't know. That's weird. Alright, I guess I will harvest this mustard. So we're going to hang on to the case combine after all. Oh, I might want to turn my GPS on, actually. Get it lined up right. Oh, there's a fence there. Forgot about that. Oh, I got full. Back it up. Put it in reverse, Terry. Take this truck up there. This has got a little bit of oats in it. The front is empty though, so. Yeah, you know what? I'll just leave this here for now. That's what I'm looking for. I'll just take this up there. For mustard, I don't know what the yield is, but Yep, there it is. Not very much. Peak price $536 according to this. So it's definitely not a cash crop. Yield seems pretty good on it though. Well, Trent, probably gonna have a turkey sandwich. I got some turkey and mayo in there. Probably a turkey sandwich.
I'm thinking ramen.
Hmm.
Ramen noodles.
Ramen noodles. I could do either a turkey sandwich or I've got some ravioli in there too. So that or that.
I mean, I got some chicken nuggets in the freezer.
For parsnip, big dog, that's a vegetable. That's the vegetable harvester from the premium edition for parsnip. This crop was mustard, and any of the in-game harvesters will harvest mustard. But yeah, parsnip, that requires one of the vegetable harvesters from the premium edition. We play with people that that are part of the Puma Plow community and that we know. If you've ever seen Puma Plow, twitch.tv/Puma Plow. You can get all the information from somebody there. See, I think the lentils are ready now. Yep. I don't know what this is down here. We own it. Let me run over there real quick. I don't even know. I want to put some fuel in this thing soon. It's getting kind of low. I don't know what this is. Let me see if I can cut it. If I can cut it, that means that I can plow all this together. Get started on that anyway. These are peas, okay. Yeah, we own that. I will harvest these peas then. Let me go get this. Big one emptied here. Whoop. Yep, peas are coming to the base game crop, and green beans are coming to the base game crop, in addition to spinach, what do we call it, long rice, and Asian rice. Which I think they're just calling the Asian rice rice. Rice and long grain rice, yeah. We will probably be... The long grain rice is the US rice, correct? That's probably the rice we will be probably doing the most of. Whichever one the US rice is. Yep, that's a simple inspector. Matter of fact, I think I can make it bigger. No, I think it's maybe the maximum. Yep, it's already at maximum. Never mind. And that is in the PC mod hub. In-game mod hub. guys. Well, I'm gonna head over to this other field and harvest the lentils. I guess I'm saying that right. Sounds funny, but that's what it says it is. So I'm gonna head over there and right there. It's the last field to be harvested, and the next one will be this cotton field, and I'll take care of that one. But we'll harvest this lentil field, harvest the cotton. This one is already ready to be plowed together, so I'll start working on that once we get the cotton harvested and the lentils. I guess I'm saying that right. Lentils? Lentils, maybe. Lentils, yeah. Once I get that harvested, I'm going to plow all this together, make this field. Plow all this together, make this field. And I may end up buying this one down here. It's in Mustard. I'll see if there's any contracts on it or anything, but yeah, that's the plan. And then eventually we'll get into some super logging up here in the north. Need to get into mining too up there. Alright guys, you guys have a good rest of your weekend. Happy Labor Day. Labor Day is tomorrow, so hopefully all of you are getting that 3-day weekend. Trent, yes, I will hopefully be around for golf later. I'm saying it correctly. Good. I was hoping I was. But yeah, you guys have a good rest of your Labor Day weekend, and we'll see you maybe Wednesday night. Maybe. We'll see. If not, it'll be maybe next Saturday again. Alright, you guys take care. And as always, remember you reap what you sow. It's Matt from the Green Arcade. We'll see y'all later. Have a good one.